friends, subscribers, anglers, creators, YouTubers. What's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBP Fishing. Welcome back to What Else Can Go Wrong Today. Yeah, my glasses fell apart. I mean, not my kernel click lens, my main glasses. Yeah, I'm basically fishing pretty much half blind right now, on top of my blind. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's do the fishing, folks. Let's see if we can catch some fish out here. See if we can get some fishies ahead. Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back in. Try to get to that chat. I don't know about the camera angle, about seeing crab. Pretty bright out right now. They're crunching up rocks on the other side of the river. Water's up 28 feet. We're a couple feet from flood stage. Yeah, this is going to be entertaining, to say the least. This should be fun. I got a 1/8 ounce jig head on here, and I got a 1/4 ounce Carolina rig on the other one. No chances of not catching a fish before the live feed starts, because I didn't put bait on these suckers. I didn't put bait on these suckers. Yeah, you guys know me the first cast though. Gotta get the kick out. We haven't been out on feed in a while. Sorry, apologize about that. There's some of the crap that's been going on, and I'll leave that out. I won't talk about that stuff, but we're getting back out here fishing. Temperature is about 75 degrees, going on 80. Very sunny. A little bit of a breeze to help. Yeah, that jig head is going to go a couple feet out the bank. This one I've got a little Carolina rig on. Got a lot of little worms here. I got to make sure to put these out of the sun because these things will roast out here. We're just getting started. This is basically our first cast. Suckers getting out of here. I swear I dig 100 worms and I only get to use about 50 of them. I just transplanting worms from one place to the other. Sorry about the wind, but that wind is what's making it actually bearable out here on these dang rocks. All right, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna leave that just like that. We're just gonna take this little flip, a couple feet from the bank too. This water's raising up quickly. Means all these fish are going to be coming into the surface. I already saw a couple of fish jumping out here. Yeah, we've had some massive equipment failures today. My glasses, this over here broke, and then yeah, the back here broke. And so I'm already going to be riding my scooter home pretty much blind. So you guys are going to understand I'm going to be taking her a little slow on the way back home. I don't know about this angle. I may have to change her around. This high water, just getting the right angle with your light gear to get in the right spots. I want this one to hold about 4 feet from the bank, and I kind of want this one to drip down the current. When it hits here, it goes, it splits. This one seems to be. The other one's holding okay. Might have to put this one downstream a bit more, make sure we right. Should be some fish in here. Should be. Not always the case though. I know there's some over here by that concrete thing over there, but That is going to be yeah, that one's going to be tough to be close by. Saw that. Picked it up. Pick. Right there. And 50. On top of it, this mud is it's nice and sticky and slippery. Minute or two to see if anything else is going to hit it. Try my best to read that chat. And I don't know what's holding my. I think it's gravity that's holding my glasses together right now. It's on. That's the first fish. Always count on these guys to be around. Always count on these little guys to be around. That's fun size. That's a fun little drummy. Fun little drum bud. Watching that other rod. Tightening it up. It's gonna be fun. Every step down here is like slippery and you're a pretty little guy. A pretty little drum. You buddy. Thank you. Hey, no skunk. No skunk. What is wrong with this sucker? Oh, I cannot even see any of that chat. Yeah, it's just like one gigantic blur. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this, guys. I know that's Army Mom. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gee, Louise. That ain't rocks being thrown at me. Those are fish jumping out of the water. Let me see if I can give the camera just a little bit of a turn here so I can see what the heck is going on. If I can get a shaded spot here without standing in the mud, I keep getting stuck down here. Yeah, we're that high. Yeah, we are that high. Good googly, man. Look behind us. They're like jumping out of freaking water over here. We're right upstream from them. Let's see, I think I saw Justin and Danny. This is going to be tough because every time I touch anything, my glasses fall apart. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I could switch camera views here. Maybe if I turn her around in this direction, maybe I can see the camera a little bit better. But this mud's even worse down here. I don't know. We've got almost no shoreline to stand on right now. Mud sticking to our feet. This should be entertaining. Let's see if I can get her set up like this. I'll extend these legs a little bit. Extend your legs, sir. You may feel a tapping sensation. Oh, I think that's a tripod set up right here. I don't know about the angle. Might be a little close. We're gonna work with it. I can almost read her, folks. Let's see. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's see. Army Mom says hi. I believe that's Anthony's in. I'm trying to get some of those fish that are jumping out of water over there too, right by the bank. I mean, as the sun gets a little lower, we'll be able to see this chat better, but come on, zoom in. And let's see, someone said, hi, Cherry. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see, tight lines. Let's go. Hey, Mike. I can read the white today, but I can't read the blue. For now, at least. Let's see, Rod, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Rod says, hello all. Let's see, Real of Life, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And I recognize Chaos Code. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Says MBP. Yep. Thank you. Boy, I'm way behind on chat, folks. I appreciate you guys. That chat is just a little bit too light right now. With that camera angle, we're just. I think we're good with that one. We're gonna get this other rod out here and see if we can catch some more fish. Got some squiggly, icky rocks down here right now. Making things a little bit more fun too. Yeah, that was big. Now, hopefully you guys will be able to see these fish jumping out of water over here in the spot. They're doing backflips in midair about 3 feet high in the water. Some of them are big mouth carp, some of them are common carp, some of them are grass carp. I think I saw one white bass pick up. Pretty good jump out of the water. There goes another one. You guys see that? I'm not sure if I can get those to hit or not. They're pretty heavy current right here. Bite on that one. Keep an eye on that background too. There's some big ones jumping over there. Line can be used today. There's all kinds of stuff in the way here, unfortunately. We're gonna have to make do with what we've got. That line tightened up. See him? I ain't got an idea of what those are. But God forbid I should try to hook one of them. They usually don't hit one. If anything else is entertaining, I might get smacked by one of those things. They do tend to land on the bank sometimes. It's the tiniest hook, and these worms, I had that worm hook 3 times, all 3 times it come off. Now the other worms are falling off, dude. My worms are trying to kill. Good. Nice little gobby gob. Look at that. Hey, if anything else, the fish entertaining over here. I can try some artificials going after them. Sometimes they'll smack at things. Thank you. These guys are frozen to death out here in this heat. Poor Dubby's jumping up here any second. Oh, it's black. It's on. Boy, that one doubled it. Nice big drum. Another nice drum. Buddy. Ah. Oh, my dang jighead. You don't swallow jigheads. Crap. I know if I can get that one out. I have to give it. It's alright, I have to tie a new one on, but you're gonna keep that hook. Second fish of the day. These guys are just, they're mean, buddy. Buddy. Thank you. Buddy with the dickhead. Alright, guys, just tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A little bit tricky to see that 3 at the moment. Yeah, I tried multiple camera angles, multiple everything, and I just can't seem to get an angle where I can see the I'd definitely be able to see that tree. Yes, this is a live feed. I'm sure there are a few people asking, is this a live feed? He's not talking to us. Yes, I'm talking to you, and this is a live feed. Got all day down here. The fish seems to be biting pretty good right now. Got big ones jumping in the background. Back here. Definitely entertaining. I get to bait the hook back up and get her back out there. Finally, that last one swallowed the hook, so I had to give it to him. Unfortunately, it happened. This river, that hook will run away in about a week. Either that or he'll spit it out. A lot of times they'll spit the sucker out. Now we're back. Finally back, ready to go. Stay, cloud cover, stay. Stay, cloud cover, stay. One eyes. And Zyro, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, if you guys say hi in the chat, I can't really read it because I can't zoom in. And say, sorry now, we are all wondering, LOL. Yeah, the glare down here is too much. I apologize. And Gemini, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, if you guys can see in the background, just a little bit to your right, keep an eye on that right corner because there's some nice fish jumping out of the water. See, Zyro says, another classic day yet. Yeah, another blessed day. And see, Wayne, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see, Ginger, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, bite. Gotta go. Crap. That's how long I get to go without a bite. God. That's a nice one. Both rods there for a second, weren't they? Well, that's a big one there. A couple pounds. Get a bite on the other rod, too. Watch it. It's a little smaller, I can get that big head out of it. I think I can get the big head out of it. He's not bleeding, it's just it. Drumhead got crushers in their throats. Quite literally, instead of rocks. I got it. Got it. It's just rock. It doesn't hurt him when you get around there, but look how thick that fish is. Just make a couple sandwiches out of him, wouldn't you? He's thinking about it. He wants to go. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me get this rod back out here and come check that chat. We're getting a little bit of cloud cover right now here. It should help me retrieve that chat. It's just when it's, you know, fully sunny outside and then clear, it's just it's too much to see tonight. Yeah, that's on his little Steve Turner, his little 1/8 ounce cup. Usually, I tell you, when I go for the rod, you can guarantee that there's a reason why. I haven't gotten to those ones jumping over there yet. Those are Asian carp and buffalo carp and grass carp. I've seen like 6 of them real close. They're virtually hitting nothing because they're kind of, when they jump like that, they're notorious. They get a flop face down there and they don't know what to do. They just jump. That's a little weird. Good. My plan. Basically, all I'm doing is just casting it out there to a little spot right here, letting it settle. Once it's settled, tighten up that line just enough for her to stay at least partially tight. Just let her set there. I'm gonna repress this other rod because it hasn't got the bite. Oddly enough, it's not getting snagged either. That's always a good thing down here. You guys know how them are. Wrap on my line. A difference in water temperature. Over there, the water's actually warm. When this one's holding, that water's cold. We're in the same depth, it's just the water temperature around here. That ain't working. That whole bullet weight holds. Be surprised how much a quarter of an ounce holds a 6-pound test. Looks like it's pretty good. Just holding straight out there about 4 or 5 feet. This mud is just icky. We've already caught 3 on the feed. We're just trying to get these camera angles exactly right. All right, that looks better. I think we were doing okay before, but see a little better right now. Come on, eyes, adjust. Bite on the close rod again.
Jay Fishing, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Wayne says, hey, Wayne. Come on, adjust eyeballs. Adjust. No, not the sun again. I think that's Itchy. I'm not Itchy. I think that was Itchy. I see Gemini again. Thanks for coming in. And Jack Pepper, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Gemini's laughing his butt off. I'm trying to catch up with a few people here. I missed, shouting out a few folks. Ginger. Yeah, that's it, Clouds. And I see, was that TikTok? Nope, that was not TikTok. Ginger. Did I miss TikTok forever? Yeah, I haven't gone I've seen TikTok forever in a while. And John C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I can read the chat a little bit again. And let's see, Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, 12 people, 30. I can't read it. I cannot read it. Let's see, nice day, subbed, awesome. John C says, Mike. Let's see, half century. And that, oh no, that's Cheats. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Fight. Crap. Give me a break. Sometimes you don't want them to hit. Getting a little cloud cover that's going to help for a little bit. Yeah, I had a lot of equipment damage today. My glasses, this part's broken on them, and the lens is just, it's wedged in there. One good tap, and this whole thing's going to fall apart. That's going to be fun getting home with these things. It would be this lens too, of course. I mean, it couldn't be the other lens. I can't see out of the other eye. Try casting this, but it's much easier to flip it. This line of a weight, better to just, take the line out what you need, flip it down there. Probably enough to one out a little deeper, it's not going to bite. Once I get away from that shoreline there, much of anything. Yeah, guys, I'm having a hard time even seeing the rods because the camera feed up right now. I think I'm reading some of them pretty good, but yeah, it's a little tough right now. We got the sun right overhead. Glare's like impossible. We can't see crap. Catching fish right now. That's the important thing. We are catching fish. Like I said, that one is like sitting right over here. Nothing. Sitting over here, fish.
far apart. Where the heck are these waves coming from? What, did you see a barge go by? I didn't see a barge go. Oh yeah, way over there. I see it now. The river's up so high that the waves take 10 minutes to get to you from the barge that passes. And over here I get bites. Over there, not so much. That's the case, maybe I should put that way over there. Hang on, folks. I'm trying to check that cat here in just a second. As you guys can see, we're up another 2 feet from the other day. We're quite literally, I could just throw a rock like, yep, that is about the top of the levee. That's right where the levee curves out. We're up pretty dang high down here. More like, yep. Why does it make you go around? I can throw rocks if I feel like it. just in time for the sun to come back out. Really. I have to be careful on these rocks. Number one, because it's muddy and feet are going to be slippery and all kinds of crap. But also, my glasses are holding together by a thread right now. Not my backup, not my Colonel Klink lens. The Colonel Klink lens is fine. It's my other glasses. Dropping stuff, getting where everything is. I can't see the stuff down here without my glasses. Ugh. I have no idea where much of my stuff is down here. I have no idea. Just in time for the sun to come out, huh? Oh boy. I know my lighter's down here. Can't find it. I found my coffee. I mean, yeah, I found my coffee because, of course, my coffee's in a 24-ounce soda bottle. I ought to be able to find that. Where is that dang lighter? It has to be around here. You guys see my lighter anywhere? Oh, do that, Michael. Do that. Yeah, it's quite literally a big rock that I like fishing off of. It's actually under the water here. Like, got him. Got him. Oh, buddy. Another nice drum bud. Hi, buddy. Why you swallow my dang hook? Why? Got crawfish in his mouth. Got it. Cool little guy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Mom tells me I am gonna have a hard time finding my life. What happens is these little rocks, right? I put something down. I see it now. I put it on top of a rock so I couldn't forget it, and I forgot that I put it on top of said rock. Oh well. Oh boy. I think that's 4 of them so far. And honestly, I'll tell you the truth, I did have a nice little buffalo carp that was big on front. I wasn't even sure I was going to start to feed. You know, I'm like, damn, I haven't been on feed so long. People are gonna be wondering. Uh-oh. Nah. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, folks. See that right there? A knot. Look what happens. Think. That will ruin your day. Don't ask me how that stuff gets in your line, but it does. It just ruined a couple of things of the line. I don't know where that came from, but it's gone now. Take me a second to retie this hook on. He just died. Surprisingly enough, I can't see very good yet. I'm getting these hooks in better than normal. I don't know that. I don't know why that's going on. Yeah, there goes another one, John. That's probably right off the camera feed. You guys have never seen when a school of Asian carp come up the river. Every once in a while, we'll have one do it. They go nuts trying to get up the bank. Whenever they get close to the shoreline, they jump 7, 8, 9 feet out of the water. So there's a decent enough chance I'm going to get smacked in the face by one. You can hook them when they do that, but it's rare to actually hook them in the mouth. You snag on the side of the head or the tail. My gear is just not equipped to land a 23-pound Asian carp hooked in the back. Now I know they're evasive, but down here, it only happens like every couple of years. Because this river, it just tears them to pieces. 90% of them won't make it up to where they're trying to get to. They'll get torn to pieces so much it'll kill them. And you'll just see them floating down the river, dying pretty much until something comes up and eats them. Nice little gobby gob. And that rod's basically the same dang spot, not getting anything. It's a little extra weight, they won't touch it. But this one of those Steve's jig heads on there, floating out there, and that works fine. Now that'll sink right to the bottom. It'll just kind of bounce around the bottom like this, real gentle. It'll stay moving out there. It looks real natural. This technique I've gotten 50-pound flathead up, got in this high water 15, 20-pound blue cats. Quite literally, yeah, the skin will come apart. Some in this water, the very outer layer of the skin up. Oh, that sounds gross, but it's true. Alright, let's go check that chat, see what's going on. Wait for a minute, okay? Wait. Please. Please. They're not going to listen. They're going to listen. They're going to get whatever they want. Found my lighter. Woohoo. All right, guys, just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to What Can Go Wrong Today, MBP Fishing. What can go friggin' wrong today? Let's see, Chaos. Oh, I can see the chat. Wow, I can see it. Gemini, Chaos Goat. Gemini, thank you guys for coming in. And TikTok Forever's in the house. What's going on, TikTok Forever? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure who's in. I'm trying to catch up with chat right now. Trying to shout out as many folks as I can. Gemini, Chaos Goat. Let's see. Crap, give me a break. It says, hell yeah.
And see TikTok forever, Gemini. Yeah, don't worry about what we're text messaging. I got some cat food, no worries. No, not the sun. Just go away. It is no joke. YouTube anglers complain about the glare. They ain't kidding, folks. You think it's bad in the wintertime. It is much worse in the summer. Let's see, TikTok president says, "What's up, Mike?" Let's see, Ginger says, "Love you. Love you, Jim." Apologize for the wind. I've got her kind of tucked down as much as I can. You see, we're fishing basically where we were standing before, and that main current is where I used to fish when the water was real low. And I'm trying not to touch my glasses because I'm worried they're going to fall apart on me. I think we've caught 4 nice drums so far. A little buffalo carp off the... Yeah, the buffalo carp wasn't any bigger than the drum. I mean, I seriously thought about cutting it up. Come on, son, go away. As she sets, she'll set to my right. So, as she sets, the glare will go away. Yeah, that line is like totally slack. I know something's hit it. That close rod. I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it. Let's see. Orp, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see. Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry. I already shouted you out, buddy, but second shout out. It's all right if you shout someone out twice. Give me a break. I'm 57. And Orb says MVP. Let me check your channel activity here. Yeah, we're waiting for the clouds. Whenever the clouds go by, I can see the dang chat. Here you go. Let's see, it says, yo. That. What's that? Sound like something or other. I couldn't tell what that was. CJ Fishing. Let's see. Shayone. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Alan, what is going on? Oh, you're new here? Appreciate you coming and visiting. Thank you. See, do I speak? No, I don't speak Czechoslovakian. I apologize. English and just a tiny smidgen of Spanish. Hey, I got a bite on my rod. I gotta go get it. You're trying to. Yeah. Oh, you sucker. Get it all the way to the bank. Sucker had it all the way to the bank. Down there fishing in there. I see what that sound was. Down there. We're just using a guy with small little worms out here. Right around the banks, the shoreline. Water's raising pretty well, pretty quickly. Just getting these worms to stay on the hook. Little worms, tiny little hooks. They're free though. I can buy some worms, but you know, I can't afford that kind of thing. If you guys want to check that out on my main channel. All these spots. You guys know I can fish this spot anywhere. Now, but the camera is up. Is a little, yeah, that's a little tricky. Funny, this is set down about the same water. It's got a little bit more weight on it, but that's really difficult. Wind. Mother Nature does what she wants. That looks like a pretty good view. But just the edge. We don't have much of a shoreline to fish, unfortunately. We got a little one here. It's perfect for me. They need floating tripods. I'm sure they have them. That drum got me too. My finger was bleeding. Oops. Oh, my dad always told me, you guys know it, it's not good unless you bleed a little bit. see. Jay Fishing says, hi, Alex. Alex, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And see, Jay Fishing says hi. And Orphe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, my mind knows sometimes if I can't read the screen, if they shout you guys out, I can see it in white, just a little bit bigger. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here and I want to shout you guys out. It's just, it's hard when you only got one eye and both your glasses are trying to fall apart on you. See, Alan says, I'm new here. Let's see. Angler, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? No, thank you. Don't want to jump in. You jump in. I'll jump in after you do. I jumped in this river for my 1K, and yeah, that was enough. I fall in every once in a while. I mean, that's bound to happen when you're 57 walking around slippy old icky rocks. It's something to look forward to. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, who knows. So I fall in enough, I don't have to jump in. Let's see, Angler asks, have we got any? We've gotten 4 pretty nice drum and a little buffalo carp. Now, the buffalo carp was right off feed, but he wasn't any bigger than the drum, and I had him snagged in the side of the head, so I really didn't. Yeah. It's actually legal with them. They consider those a rough fish, but they're not evasive, and they're native. Every once in a while, there's a big old Asian carp or a buffalo carp or something big jumps over there. I'm sure there's some channel and blue cats, flatheads lying around here. You never know what's going to hit. So to sum it up, for decent, you know, pound to 4 pound drum. And here we go with the sun again. Crap. Every time that sun comes out, I cannot see that dang chat. I apologize. I'm crouched down to the ground and I still can't get this glare out of here. Let's see, KCMO, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Someone shouted me out. I wish I could see you to shout you out too. MVP, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I got a lot of crap here on the screen, don't I? Maybe that'll help. Nope, didn't. I gotta wait for another burst of clouds to go by. This is probably not gonna be our only spot. I know there's usually some nice ones sitting over on that concrete rock reef.
over there. Good. It's shaded over there already. Only enough to get the bag here. That hook is clean. I mean, just that's gone. Okay, keep tight on it. Temperature's about 70, 72 out here. It's blowing pretty good. One day be 50, but it'd be tough to like the wind blows right here, right in the camera, and you know, you guys know my mic came, the internal battery died on it, so I got to get a new one of those first of the month. Where was that? Right there. Got a little 1/4 ounce weight on this one. I got a little 1/8 ounce jig head on this one. Every once in a while, something goes by, picks it up, takes off with it. I'm keeping my eye up over here too, because it's entertaining. Those things get back out of the water, it's entertaining. Check that chat. What's going on? Got some cloud cover, so let's check, see what the chat is doing. Even with the cloud cover, I still have to put the bag up. Let's see. Let's see. It says, oh crap, give me a break. Should be able to read that. It says, Frenchie, I must have meant Frenchie. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I see now. Frenchie says MVP. Someone says bonjour. Oh, that was Bouncer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bouncer Slabs. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? We caught 4 nice drum in this spot. 1 buffalo carp, a little small guy, not too big. Drum were pretty good size. Bites kind of died off right now, but there goes the sun again. Now somebody says morning. Good morning. A little late for morning.
It is crap. I don't even know what time it is here. Got to be after 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Yeah, I can't see it. I cannot see that stuff today. I wish I had someone out here reading the chat out for me. Oh yeah, 205. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not sure. That could be Grumpy. Let's see, BRB catch a fish. All right, we'll go out here and check, see if there's anything hitting. Yeah, this is just our first spot. We can move around a little bit more. I got a lot of shoreline down to the left. It looks really interesting. And here comes a big old barge coming by. Double. That one I'm getting in fast. That's a drum bud. I got a channel on this one. That's a couple-pound channel. I said there's a lot more than drum in here. Don't bite. Ow, 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 ow. Let go. They bite hard. Got it. One benefit about using a tiny hook, the sucker comes out. As a double, we got a drum on the other rod. Come on, buddy. Get you back in the water here in just a second. Got some blood on your fin. Get that off there. And that's a couple-pound channel catfish. Tensing up. He wants to go. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. And we've got a drum on this other rod, too. And we got a drum on this one. So that was a double on that one.
Got a drum on this one too. See, buddy? That was fun. That was fun. Oh boy. That was fun. Yes, this is a live feed. This is a live feed. This is not tape. Swear to God, it's not tape. Someone said, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, you guys? I can't read the thing. Come on, son, give me a break. Crap. Let's see, I'm going to read people's chats at least. Let's see, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a nice one. And it says nice. Let's see, yep, mission succeed. Somebody said hi. Somebody else said hi. Yeah, we've got to wait for cloud cover to be able to read people's chats, unfortunately. As the sun sets, I'll be able to see better. But right now, I'm blinded. I'm blind. Ouch. Sharp. Wow. Yeah, this is just a tiny, see how little that hook is? That thing's the size of a pea. I use that little hook down here because of the carp and buffalo carp and other things that are down here. You can't hook them on regular hooks. Can't do it. Thought there was something interesting. You doubled it over. Those drums. These are just garden variety worms, like little juicy red worms, but they free. I can get better stuff on some better worms and stuff, but I can't afford it, so I dig what I can. That's basically it. People, Ozark Trails, and Walmart, I think also. I wasn't anywhere near that. You might want to take them out. This one we're just like casting a little jig head. Doing kind of the same thing, bouncing that out and down the current. It seems to be getting worse. rod to the side, or at least the time being. Back up. I ain't casting this one, but maybe 7 or 8 feet. The other one I'm casting a little further out, but that's because it's got a lot less weight and it takes a little longer for it to hit the bottom. Fine. This one's got such light weight on it, I can't even cast it with the bait caster. So I'm just taking a couple feet of line out, and just flipping around. We'll flip. Good. Good. Just a minute here, I'll come check that cast, see what I can read. As the sun kind of sets, you guys are just about ready to reach the tree level, by the way. Once you guys get in a little bit of shade, I should be able to read that chat better. I know I haven't done a live feed in a while. I'm kind of out of practice. I haven't done it in a couple days. Haven't done a live feed since Friday. Yep, Friday. Sorry about that. A whole bunch of crap going on at home, and you know, yeah. I live in North St. Louis. What do you expect? Just stuff I had to deal with. Won't go into it. Doesn't belong on a fishing YouTube live stream. We're out here to fish. We're out here to enjoy the scenery, the beauty of the outdoors, and maybe catch some fish. There's a sun, clouds. Uh-oh. See 205. That's where I left off with Chad. All right, sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, says mission sub. Yelling for me down there. Someone knows me. Let's see. Says nice, awesome. Thank you. And just in time for the sun to come back out. And let's see, Addicts, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Addicts says, hey, MBP in chat. Awesome, you guys are coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. We've caught 4 nice drums already. A little buffalo carp, a channel catfish. Been pretty nice so far. Heck, we are just getting started. A lot of day, a lot of bait to go through. Some nice shoreline behind me to work. But behind us is just, that. Behind me. You know what I mean?
out of this wind. Look at that barge just racing up that river. Whew. Man, that sucker's moving. And that sucker is moving. Oh, that's a bite on the far right. I saw that. So bounce that far right pretty good. There comes that barge. It's coming damn close. Son of a... What do I have to worry about here? Well, I need to worry about you guys getting wet. I also need to worry about my worms, pretty much. Grab my stuff because that's going to make a hell of a wave. We got some mayflies down here too. Yep, little mayflies. Bad. Rising. He's moving up that river pretty good. Change the current though. Check this out. The current. Which directions here? I'm gonna have to wait a minute here for the current to kind of stabilize on. Out here, that's the cloud going. And back in the sun. That quick. Why? Nice hole. Well, they hit the surface. I'm not sure what that was. It looked like a little walleye. It looked like a walleye, but not that big. Walleye or sauger. How many little neck bites are missing? Looks pretty good. Let me go see if I can read some chat. See, this is where I left off.
Kill me. Got him. Little drum. Hi, drum bud. Doubles again. And another drum bud. Doubles again, folks. Doubles again. Double up, double up, double up. Just keep getting that right there. Dang it. Hey there, fish. I'll keep talking in just a second. That's number one. Yeah, our camera's a little skew there. Sorry about that. And it's not like that. Obviously. Crap. I bumped her and she does not like that now. She's all messed up. Alright, that looks better. Alright, there's the first of our double. And here's our second. Get him right in the jaw. Second double. That's the second double of the day, folks. Beautiful guys, huh? Hey, buddy. Thank you. These are my cameras. I bumped they're running with that rod. We're just a little bit wonky there, aren't we, folks? Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Plus, I kind of knocked her shut, didn't I? Oh, let's see if I can read the chat, folks. Let's see, someone's shouting me out. Someone says, "What's up, MBP?" Yeah, you guys got in this. Glare is just bad in this spot right now. We're getting reflection off the rocks, and plus we keep getting the dang changes from cloudy to everything. Sand keeps blowing all over the screen. But I can see her from this angle. So let me... Come on, give me my eyes to adjust. There's nothing on my lens, and I do not know why I can't see everything. I haven't done this in a while, folks. My eyes need to adjust to this crap again. Plus, my glasses are just holding together by a thread. The lens is popped out, and the frame cracked on me. Let's see. Germany is, let's see, Takesha. Let's see, Takesha, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And Dirty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every so often, my eyes will zoom in on the sucker. I don't know why. Plus, I got dank sand on the lens. Let's see, Takesha. And let's see. Ashley, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Andy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And Teresa says hi, lovey-dovey. Ashley with the lovey-dovey thingies.
And Dirty with the 30-30. As he says, Dirty. Let's see. Ashley, you want to be my YouTube girl? And see. Caught any yet? We have caught, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 drum, a channel catfish, and a buffalo carp. We've had 2 doubles today already. So, twice today we've had fish on both rods. But yeah, they're hitting pretty good. I mean, it almost compensated for me not being able to see that dang screen. I try to read as best I can. We're about to get in the shape. So it's not easy to read that check. There's a couple dozen worms left. We can fish the probably dark. That's like 3 or 4 hours. I give it another 15, 20 minutes before you guys are in the shade. I can push you back, but you guys would be much further away. Well, that might be a good thing. You wouldn't have to see my ugly mug. Good. Well, we're just using a little guy with little worms here, casting it 4 or 5 deep in the bank. I've got no big weight, so I can't fight this current, so I'm not even trying. Casting out there a couple feet from the bank. Set her up nicely like that. Let that get like 1/8 ounce jig in, just right down the bottom. This one's got like a 1/4 ounce bullet weight on it. And everything was really, really low for a long time. So the roots and stuff of all these trees kind of moved down to the river. And now it's just flooding all those roots still down there. And all they are just hazards. Just places to get snagged in. Of course, you know, buffalo carp and stuff, they love eating that crap. I barely have time to get one rod out before one the other one. Guy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Cute little guy. They're cute when they're that size. Look how bright that silver looks like too. Silver little guy. I'm having trouble with these both rods out right now. Plus this brown has got this stuff in it. It's slime mud. It's slippery. It's bad. We may be forced back in that cove to get out of the wind. Where did this wave come from? I'm looking, I don't see any barges. Where the heck did that wave come from? Alright, you guys just tuning in. Thank you. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Helps out the channel so much. Appreciate it. That's another little guy.
little bitty dighead right around the edge of these shorelines as they're flooding. That's good stuff. That's this one. I am get a worm on this sucker before the other one starts. Barge just switched the other direction. Look at that. Going that way again. Get off. Heck. The wind must be blowing that all over the place. Drum bud. Get that ticket right down their crusher. I just gotta push right. They got like a rock right down in their throat. Once you push back on it, it pops right out. That little 3/4 pounder. That's like 9, yeah, about 10 of these guys so far today, folks. That dorsal fin. See, buddy. Thank you. I don't think they're gonna let me come and talk to you folks. They really won't. They ain't let me do it. They are not letting me talk to you folks. Come on, clouds. Either the clouds or... Oh, yep. I think we're getting some. I think we're getting some. Somebody's laughing. I appreciate that. C-A... Oh. Somebody's laughing. I not being able to see you guys is, yep, oh my god, yep. Alright, what was that, Ari? Thanks for coming in, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and we can see again for just a minute. And, oh, Teresa. Teresa's laughing, of course. Of course it's Teresa laughing. And NJ, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Mark. Appreciate you. What's going on? Thank you. NJ Fishing Maniac is in the house. Sorry about the wind. And see, Justin says, MBP, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. We're getting some nice fish today so far, Mark. We got 10 drum, 1 channel catfish, a couple carp. Down the shoreline. Steve Turner, he gave me like 20 of these little 1/8 ouncers. These little suckers are just right for this flood water. I mean, I can just blow these right by the bank. It's gonna bounce that down, and by the time it gets to about the shoreline, something's popped there. Pretty much a simple technique. I mean, I'm sure this would work in most people's, if you got like a decent sized river or even a small or a medium sized creek. left a rod out. We've had 2 doubles already. I mean, we've had twice where we've had both a tin catfish and a drum on, and one where I had a 2 drum on at the same time. I'm not even back in the water 6 yet. I'm trying to get back in. Asian carp doing backflips behind us every once in a while. That's fun. Because you know all those stupid things, they like to jump on the bank and hit you in the forehead when you're not looking. Sorry about the wind. Not much I can do about it. What's really cool, y'all? We started. You know how my luck is. I'll be able to afford some slightly bigger weight, and maybe some green worms and stuff. Maybe some cut bait. We can come back down here and try. Get some nice quick cast and stuff sitting out here too. But 4 ounce weight, you're only going to hold so deep. Fight. Yeah, you need to fight, but. Back out. Anywhere down this back current to the left of me, it'll kind of settle right to the bottom. These jigs are a little lighter, but they work. And they bend out relatively easily, so not too easily. You guys are like that far from being jaded. Honestly, you don't watch the rod majority of the time when you're doing it. Watch that line. That line will either go slack or tight. Alright, I think we got some shade. I think we got some clouds, so let's go check this chat out.
Just in the nick of time. Rock. Get off my butt. Them things hurt. Why is it wherever you sit down, there's a friggin' sharp rock underneath your butt? Let's see. Chaos Code says, congratulations on the mirror carp. Amazing. Probably NJ. Yeah, I thought I heard something about that, NJ. I'm waiting to see that short feed. Oh, that's around 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Thanks, appreciate that. I can check that out now. I've only seen 2 mirror carp down on this river in, the better part of 3 or 4 years. Yeah, we don't get a lot of them down here. They are actually beautiful. People say, those look ugly. No, they don't. Let's see, we also have in Colby says, I agree with Dirty. Oh, Colby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Dirty says, all we have are common carp. Oh, there's a bite. Gotta go. Pull off. Crap. Dang it. That was good. Oh, I got to get a carp. Boy, she was peeling drags. She popped off. Well, the hook didn't bend out. That was either another channel, a common carp, or grass carp. That might have been a grass carp. That was just dead weight when I set the hook on that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I think that was a grass carp. Those common carp usually don't double the rod. It would be with double the rod. Those grass carp will pull your rods in. They're kind of dumb. That's all we're using. It also helps too if you keep your rod tip down when that jig gets sinking. Give it just that little bit extra depth. Old technique you learn from your masters. Like fishing at smallmouth, you're trying to get that swim bait or something down a little bit deeper. Keep that rod tip down and those get the bottom. Doesn't seem like much. I mean, I keep my rod down. What's that going to do? Well, it's going to get you just that much deeper or that much deeper, just a hair deeper. Come on. But that one. Pretty chunky yet. Whoa. Boy, these guys fight when you get them too. Sucker. Oh, sucker. Caught. Yep, right on the tip of that mouth. It worked. You
using tiny, tiny hooks. Like the size of peas. I believe that's number, quit it, buddy, quit it. Number 11 for us today. Goes eyeballs. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lord. See if I can get this rod back out here and I'll come check this out. You had the drag set a little bit too. I'll be too heavy on that one. You wanted to pull drag. Bend the hook. Right, I didn't bend the hook. I don't care if they're calm, carp, bluegill, tail catfish, whatever. If they swim, I'm gonna go after them. It even says that in my bio. Check it out. Bite on that one. Thanks. Yeah, we're having a little trouble out here too, Mark. My glasses fell apart. Not my Colonel Quink lens. Here, it's busted. Here, it's busted. The whole thing fell apart on me. I don't know. Nice, another nice. I only got like 8-pound test on here. It ain't that heavy a line. Boy, that's a silvery guy. Check out the colors on this one. Ooh. Check out the silver. Oh, come on. When I want the sun? Really? Oh, boy. I love these guys. I can't believe how many worms they've eaten so far. I had, what, 5 or 6 dozen worms this time. God, yeah. Maybe I should have dug it. I had like 60 worms in here. That's about right. I got one rod out at least. Kind of tough to keep both rods out when they won't let you. Misplaced my lighter, my everything. Jeez, man.
giving me an opportunity here to do much. Then our chat was froze there for a minute. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Says with the cool emojis and Teresa, Dirty. You subscribed. I caught a mirror like 20 years ago. Didn't know any better till saw NJ's. Oh, okay. And Danny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Yep, 78 likes. People in. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. Even with only having a quarter capacity to read the chat, huh? That's awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Even though we're about to run out of friggin' worms. I can't believe they ate 6 dozen worms this quickly. What the heck? I mean, I can leave you guys down on a tripod and ride back and get 15 minutes back to the house to dig another fit. It'd be an hour before I dug some more. Crap. I'd have to hide you guys down in the bank somewhere and hope no one grabs you. I'm not gonna do it, guys. Don't worry about it. You don't have to. I won't do that. Heard that. That was my rod trying to go in the water. See how many fish I can catch on these last, 2 dozen or so worms. And let's see, Flames is in the house. What's going on? Thank you. And see, Justin says hi. Hi, Justin. That crap off the screen. Let's see. SY. Crap, I can't read. Oh, I believe that's Mary. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Ashley says, Flames. Oh, Nary. I got you. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Kiosk. Oh, yep, Chaos Goat says MVP. See, just in case. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. With the hearts and everything, and there goes a helicopter. Duck and cover. They ain't after me. I don't care. When I go helicopter, I mean there's a friggin' helicopter. Let's see, TikTok says, Anthony and Ashley, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Ashley B. Whew. We've had a heck of a day so far, like 11 drum, buffalo carp, a channel catfish. Been an awesome day so far, folks. Yeah, I cannot believe they went through that many worms in 2 hours. Doc says, hi, Anthony. Ashley says, hey, gonna fly away with that wind? Probably not. I'm not that light. I weigh about 135. It's only about 15 miles per hour. Yeah, I don't weigh that little. Now, if I went on a diet, I could do it. Good. We can get our other rod back out. I wonder how that would work. I'm not going to do it, but I wonder how if I hit you guys down, like in a cubby hole, you can watch. Like, ran back home and dug. It would take me about 15 minutes to dig about it. Take me about 5 minutes to get home, and another, say, 15 minutes. It's just an idle curiosity thing. Probably get more views, to be honest. I'd have to admit I was getting bites. Finally blew away. Back on there. There is a spot down there. I know that I can put the cell phone in a tripod. No one would even know it was there. I'm not gonna do it though. We got a dozen or so left. Yeah, we got a dozen or so left. We got about a dozen. It'll last another hour. Kind of hard to catch your breath when they're hitting that fast, huh? Just basically bait up the hook, cast it out there. There's another bite. It's going ding, 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 ding. Those worry me. You do that. That's exactly what a buffalo carp does. And with rising water, this stuff, it's like gourmet to them. They don't get to eat that much. They don't get to eat that much. They love to chew on those roots, leaves and off of weeds and grass and stuff. Hey, what's up?
yelling Mike down there, but that's time I'm yelling back. Kind of calm down here for a minute. We're about in the shade. I can almost read this without even my backpack, so I think we are good in this. See, Chaos says, Ashley brother! And we have a deleted message. Oops. Let's see. Oh, don't leave me. I'm not going to, Ashley. I'm not gonna do that. And Mark says, bye-bye. Ashley with the thumbs up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, Ashley. It was just a theoretical possibility. Let's bite on the close rod. Bite on the far rod too. Got him. Another nice one. Back. Thank you. Yeah, that is not blood. That's a little growth on the side of his head, so don't show that to you guys. Might start holding these guys like this too. They get big enough, you can actually start holding them by the mouth. Alright, see, buddy? Got him. I knew that fish was hitting that other rod. Hey, another little guy. Hi, buddy. That's 10, 11, 12. That might be 13 or 14 of these guys. I'm not sure. Fast as I catch them, throw them back in. See you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm just going down to one more. Screw it. That way I can get a couple more bites out of it. I was using 2 or 3 of these guys. Let's go down to 1. Yeah, I don't have any. Usually drop them all over the place, but I've been using them so quick and I haven't time. Yeah, I take so little worm. I'll give it a shot. I know if I can cast it. Gotta have a little weight. Oh yeah, I did. Surprising. That's like 12 or 13 of them guys. I'm starting to lose count. Look out again. I do like these little goalies when you're because they'll get that hook right to the and just a bone, right? Rock, whatever. But it'll stick in there, you can't get it out. You push back on it with a little hook, it pops right out every time. Pops right out every time.
No lack on takedowns on my on MBP, huh? Every 5 minutes I gotta go run for them rods. Let's see, Dirty says, why doesn't Ashley have a wrench? I've been missing it. I apologize. Let me... Is that Ashley there? What the heck was that? I think I found her. Alright, add as. Alright, there you go. And Cindy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? I missed it like 3 times in chat because every time I was going to do it, so the rods would try to go in. So yeah. Hope the blue jacket makes you feel a little bit more comfortable, Ashley. Oh yeah, now the wind starts to calm down now and I'm about out of worms. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, I apologize for not doing a live feed for a couple of days. You know, stuff happens in life. You gotta make deal with what you got. And most of all, keep on fishing. Let's see. Jacob's Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, freshwater drum. And oh, that's fight. Gotta go.
What, that don't wake you up, nothing will.
Guy did a backflip in midair. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I'm definitely eating that now for today.
so sorry for the wind, folks. I really am. 50 degrees one day or 80 mile per hour winds the next. That's great for you.
Man, that stuff is slippery. Wow, is that crap slippery down here? Sheesh. Break my neck and that stuff, I never will. See Jacob and let's see, Garage, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let me add you. And let's see, River. We also have in Dirty and let's see, fam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Jacob says, I'm sorry to hear that. Nopes and Jacob. Let's see, Army Mom, I never complain about not being a mod. On the close rod. Gotta get it. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm sitting over so hard I'm throwing them out of water. Tell you what, guys, we might have to about ready to run out of bait. I'll do that off camera. Maybe we can at least have some bait here. You didn't see that. Did not see that. Forget. You did not see it. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, we're probably going to need some more bait, so unfortunately, I don't like using drum. They don't work so great, but better than nothing. Okay. I thought I saw a bite on that. Let's about clean that worm off. Cut bait on at least this rod and this rod, kind of drift a little, find a couple slices down there. Has a decent chance of getting like a flathead or something down here. Now on these hooks, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I bent these out on 7 or 8 pound fish, but you can imagine a 20 or 30 pound flathead, how little pressure I'm gonna have to put on her. Bending those hooks out. Hang on, folks, I'll check that chat here in just a minute. Get down to our final words here. And then we're gonna
kind of transition over to cut bait. There's also some chicken liver on the ground up there. I don't know. Kind of smell bad. I think it was what we got. Got a definite chance to get a bite on it. Boy, that current just ripped me down to the left. Every once in a while, the current will change on you down here. It's weird. I mean, the current was going to the right there for so long, and now it's going to the left. Let's see what I got here to cut with. I have my scissors, not the best thing to cut with. Let's see what else do I have in here. I have minimum sharp. Yeah, I can always cut some little strips off with my my little sharp little scissors. That'll work. It's our last couple of worms, and when we'll be transitioning to cut bait. Should have kept that buffalo carp. I really should have kept that little buffalo carp I had early in the feed. That thing was only like 2 pounds. See, everyone says Mike and crew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Adventures with NIMBY, what's going on? Let me add you as a so you can chat up and do all that fun stuff. Mine's not reading the chat, it's being able to see the chat. As long as I can see that chat, I can read it. A nice cloudy, still fun day is okay to get good chat. Evenings, okay. As soon as the sun, guys see the sunset here, now I can read the chat. We've caught, I believe, 14 drum, a channel catfish, and buffalo carp. So it's been a pretty good day so far. The Adventures with NIMBY. Let's see. Anthony says, oh, who is that? Might have to read someone else's chat to read that one. Somebody's asking, how's it going? Someone says, fishing.
dust off the screen. Let's see. Bully asks, where are you from? This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're just about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. That's a bite. I saw that. Pulse rod. Says, oh, you make lures? Cool. Yeah, that's Goat. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you coming on. Let's see, Bully says, I'm from Sacramento. And a Goat says, I'm a sub. Oh, awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I still hitting it on that close rod. Buddy? Yeah, we already got bait, buddy. Yeah, we've had a couple doubles today. I believe it's 15. A lot of them are a lot bigger than this. This is like a nice little 3/4 pounder. Half pounder, something like that. Cool fish. It's called a freshwater drum. Or white perch. See, buddy? Thank you. We are out of worms, so we are officially going to cut over to cut bait. Get a lot of worms. I went through 6 dozen worms out here. Let me get a piece of new cut bait on this one, and I'll get back out here and get that jet again. I just want to leave it alone for 5 seconds. Oh. And got that last worm on. Looks like I'm going to get cut bait on both of them. So hang on, just give me a minute to get some cut bait on these rods. Yeah, this has to be done off camera, unfortunately.
smaller feet. And ought to hold on to it just perfect. Definitely has a smell of shad to it. What's a piece of tape going on there? Check this shad out, see what's going on. Up, happy Monday! Is that Mandy Candy or Liz? I can't. Oh, crap. Let's see if I can read this. Oh, lovely Lizzie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Lovely Lizzie says, happy Monday. We have officially run out of worms and we've moved on to cut bait now, folks. We went through 6 dozen of them suckers in about 3 hours. You guys can see the bridge is right there, and we're just a little bit over to the left here, just on this nice little point here. Now we're drifting like small pieces of cut bait down there, so we've got a lot of different species we can go after like this. See, we've got, of course, you know, drum eat drum, which is kind of gross. We've also got carp, we've got walleye, channel catfish, flathead, and blue cat. Oh, there's a bite on the far right. Grab on that. Take it. Yeah, I cut them like little tiny pieces, so got a lot better chance to get right on them. Now the size, I mean, you catch a 50-pound fish in a little tiny piece of bait, but at the same time, you can also catch a lot smaller fish on that small kind of bait too.
I'd rather catch little and big fish than just big fish. I don't know about you. Catch them all. Gotta catch them all, catch them all, catch them all. Catch them all. Let's see. Is that, Gamer? Nope, Zyro's garden. Yep. Thanks for coming back in, Zyro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Zyro with the, yep, on fire. Yeah, we've caught 14 drum today, a channel catfish, and a buffalo carp. Not a bad day so far. Zyro says, I'll catch any fish. Yep, I can catch. Yep, me too. And Army Mom says, iOS thumbs up. 105 thumbs up. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome, you know. It's been so long since I have actually never been able to come into a live feed and kind of almost, instead of, you know, hoping and praying that 100, I get even near 100 thumbs up. You guys are just awesome. I appreciate that so much. Yep, windy stream. Yep, Zyro, definitely a windy stream. Windy. Did I mention the wind's blowing? Oh boy. Normally I'd have you guys tucked down into a cubby hole, but the water is almost up to the flood, to the level of the river, so to the foot, you know, the levee, so there ain't no cubby holes to tuck you guys into. Yeah, something's hitting that other rod out there. That's, we've got cut bait on these. We ran out of worms in the first 3 hours of this live stream. And something's hitting that cut bait out there deeper. That could be a whole plethora of fish. I mean, like I said, it could be channel cat, blue cat, flathead. It can be other drum, walleye, sauger, gar, American eels. Sturgeon will even hit tiny pieces of cut bait. So we are not out of the game yet, folks. Especially with that being so fresh. That stuff smells like, yeah, it smells like shad. Honestly, when you go down fishing, do you think you would need more than 6 dozen worms? Because I dug 6 friggin' dozen of them. And guess what? Ran out. Train. Another train. Oh, that took the other way. Yeah, she's going back towards the granary, so we won't have to worry about her. Yeah, we won't have to worry about her, folks. I put you guys in a better camera angle, but there literally is no friggin' other place to put you that I would not be standing in, you know, knee-high mud. See Zyro. Yep, windy stream. And let's see, no wind stream, no W stream. No. But the wind is blowing. Okay, whatever. You guys missed it earlier in the feed. There were some like 15, 20-pound Asian carp doing backflips out here for a little while. That was an interesting back shot when I was setting up. Hey guys, thanks for coming. Oh, what the heck? Well, within like 3 feet of me. If I had a net, I could have netted them in midair. Yeah, by the way, they're still doing that further down the river. Every once in a while, you have one of those schools go by down here, one of those big mouth or Asian carp, whatever they want to call them, but they don't live so well in this river. It's too tough of a river. It tears them to pieces. So while a lot of places have like millions of those things, we might have a school down here, 8 or 9 of them in a school, and like a half hour later, you might have another 8 or 9. Yeah, they can't take it in this river. To be honest, I've only caught a few of those ever in my life down here. They don't hit worms. They don't hit cut bait. They don't hit corn. They don't hit. The few times I've hooked them is either when I'm using an artificial and they kind of, rolled at it and missed it, and I got them hooked in the head, or I've actually snagged them. I think they're one of those filter feeder species. Let's see. Amy says, hey brother, and chat. And boys, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And I believe that's Scooter. Scooter and the boys, live action. Let's see, what is a filter feeder? A filter feeder is a species of fish that primarily feeds on microorganisms in the water. See, they don't eat anything bigger than tiny little phytoplankton in the water. Like I guess you got a blue sperm whale or blue whale, one of those two species. You have like paddlefish. That's a big filter feeder. They basically just leave their mouths open in the current and let their gills. They got these little hairs on their gills that filter out the little microorganisms, and that's what they eat. That's all they eat. You guys know how big paddlefish get. I believe crappie do it too in the late part of the summer. They'll go out to the middle of a lake and just open their mouths and just kind of let's see. Oh, yeah, sperm whale, I got you. Let's see, boy says, I meant the, you were talking about, Asian carp and, they're part filter feeders. Like a lot of what they feed on is like microorganisms. Now they do eat, minnows and other stuff, which is the reason why they're considered invasive. But a lot of what they eat is they filter feed, and they do get in the way of paddlefish. Like when areas where they're paddlefish, they kind of compete for the microorganisms in the water. It's another reason why people don't like them. People love paddlefish. They don't like Asian carp. I don't like them all that much either because they don't hit. I mean, I like any fish that wants to hit my lines. They never get sucked. Wow. See, nice. I haven't yet soft shell ones. Oh crap, I can't read this. Yeah, the wind is definitely, yeah, whipping. Sorry about that, guys. And Zyro. Said, we eat sand, please? You. It says, Ashley. Ashley's in blue. Ashley is finally in blue. Woo! And boy said, we eat them all. Country like popcorn. I've heard they taste really good. I've never had that much of a chance to try them because I don't catch the dang things. I know you can snag them, but I don't have the kind of gear that's going to land a 15, 20 pound Asian carp snagged in the back. I can land a 50, 60 pound fish if I got them hooked in the mouth, but snag, not so much. Yep, ow. Oh, it says okay. Yeah, we literally went through, 6 dozen worms down here in about 3 hours. And now we're down to cut bait now. We got fresh cut drum on both rods. I've had one good pull bite on the floor rod. He gave one hard peck, then started doubling it, and let it go. So we've got definitely some catfish. I've caught one tail catfish about 3 pounds out here already on the worm. So there's definitely some catfish out here right now. Oh, who do we have in? Up, Ashley. Oh, you're welcome, Ashley. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, she was off feed when I presented her with the glorious blue jacket. Hope it fits, Ashley. It was either use cut bait or I was going to have to leave you guys on the shoreline and go back and dig more bait. And that would take me 15 or 20 minutes. Get back to the house. It would take me 5 minutes to get back to the house. Another 10, 15 minutes to dig bait. Another 5 minutes to get back. So heck with I use cut bait. Heck with I'll cut up some, put some cut bait out here. Fresh stuff. This is just like now type cut bait. Oh, we also have in. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, you look very fitting in it. It fits like a glove. Yeah, this is a lot of times. You guys will be if you guys stay around my chat during the summertime, the water will be much lower, of course, and we'll be getting a lot better shorelines, a lot better camera views. But this is kind of the place where I tend to hang out during the summertime, because the water will get nice and low and it'll be really cool down here on the shorelines. Be 108 degrees up in the city and be 75 degrees down here on the river. I mean, just as a idea, you can see some of my old live feeds from last year that I do down here. It's just so beautiful and so relaxing and so much more comfortable and cool down here. Even in the dead of winter, dead of summer, it could be, like I said, 100 yards up this hill. You make it halfway up there and you'd start sweating and come back down and you'd actually be kind of cool. Oh, Army mom's lapping her butt off. Yep. Did I make a joke there? I think I made a joke. Did I? Yeah, I guess I did. Yep, 23 people in. 112 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. You guys are freaking awesome that way. I've enjoyed every single live feed I've been doing with you guys recently. I was in kind of a icky mood when I got out here, and I wasn't sure I was going to even catch anything, to be honest. Started the live feed, we started chatting, and things got so much better. Of course, I wouldn't have gone through that many worms that quickly, but I guess that's the reason why I caught like 14, 15, 16, like 16 fish in a couple hours there. Guess I'll have to dig more next time. What is that? 6 dozen. That's 6 times 12. And then 12 like 66. 66. That's like 72 worms. Jesus. See him still hitting it over out there? Yeah, that far rock, he's bouncing pretty good. I don't know what I got out there. It's probably freaking this time of the year, it's probably an American eel. Is that water still cold? Either that or a channel cat. Hope we have some new people in chat. And Cindy's back in. What's going on, Cindy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Ashley B, still snow oh wow. It's like 80 degrees out here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Cindy says, hey, Dopa. And see, Ashley says, Cindy. And Cindy says, hey, Ashley. Oh, I had a couple trolls in there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. TTFN. What time is it? Yeah, Cindy, we've caught 14 drum, a buffalo carp, and a channel catfish today. So we've had a pretty good day so far. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Ashley and Cindy's channel, you guys really should. Cindy does awesome live feeds with Travis, No BS Catfishing, and she also hangs around with Angie Fishing and Shenanigans. We're all kind of like a YouTube family. Yeah, I went through all my worms, Cindy. They ate all my worms. They ate them all. They gone fish. Now I'm using cut bait. I don't have a lot of luck with cut bait unless it's skipjack. I'm using drum. Oh, you're welcome. Let's see, oh, you took a nap. Nothing wrong with a good nap. And Cindy says, that's awesome. Yep, Cindy says, dang, hello. Yeah, I've got cut bait. I mean, I caught a channel catfish here, fresh cut, little chunk of it, like little piece. We've had one good pull on it so far. Uh-oh. Yep, you guys know what that is. As another train. A lugar. Heck, I would put a little crappie jig on here and mess with some of those little like short nose gar. They kind of fun. You guys have ever fished for gar? They do backflips in midair. I mean, they do like spins in midair when you hook the little suckers. They're kind of fun. I actually do like fishing for gar. Let's see, we have Cindy says as we go, works how big are you cutting it? About a half inch, like little strips. There's a lot of small and medium-sized fish around the shoreline, so I didn't really want to use too big of a piece of cut bait. Like little 2 and 3 pound channel catfish. There's also a chance of some walleye down here, so I like to keep like a smaller piece on. Now in the dead of summer, I'm out here in these deep holes. I put like big old massive chunks on. But I'm only using like a 1/4 ounce of weight on that far rod. And I've got a little jig head on the closer rod. So I don't have a whole lot of weight. So I'm not holding in like about 7 or 8 feet of water. But when the river's flooding, they can come right, and I mean right up to the friggin' shorelines. My uncle, quite literally, when he was younger, I saw him with a cane pole hooked into like a 30-pound flathead right by the bank that just took off and broke that cane pole. I mean, he wasn't but 6 inches from that shoreline. Let's see. See, Dell, that says, that river is far as. Oh, yeah, that river is fast, yeah. This river runs really, really fast. I mean, I ride down here on my scooter about 25 miles per hour, and the river's still moving faster than I am. Yeah, we're on the river down here, by the Arch in St. Louis, about a 1/4 mile upstream from the river. It's one of my nice little honey holes I like to fish. Doesn't get a lot of action, and when people fish it, they really don't fish it properly for the time of year. I mean, right now, people are putting like 3-ounce weights and bombing it out into 50 feet of water. And they're just not out there. I mean, this time of the year, you blue cat are trying to bed up, and the flathead are starting to think about it. Channel catfish are also starting to think about it. Everything's in shallow. The river's flooding, so they're not worried about getting banked and crap, so. See, Matthew, what's going on? See, Matthew, dude, it looks like crazy fast. Yeah, it is. It is, Matthew, for sure. And Army Mom, it's English, please. Yes. I mean, when Danny is in chat, you guys can. He knows a number of different languages, but I don't have that translator matrix up. I can't figure out how to do it. There's a way on YouTube where it will translate the stuff. I can't figure it out. Can't do it. One of the problems with cut bait is the speed in which you get bites. It's much, much slower. So much slower. Ah, is it slow? slow. Just give me a chance to check the chat. And the perfect timing, too. What body are... who body you hiding? I'm not hiding. Here I am. Hello. Hi. Not hiding. Who got the... I'm gonna be there, didn't I? Let's see. We have in chat. Ashley says, release. Did I miss release to the grease? I'm not sure. It's Willie Nelson by River, yeah? Hey, that's a freaking compliment if ever I've heard one. That is yep. Thumbs up on that one. Yeah, guys. And let's see, says, looks like I'm going to go fix the basement. Fix the body in the basement. Okay. I'm not on the road again. Well, appreciate you coming in. That's it, wind, die down a little bit. Here comes the barge. Big old barge. That barge is big. Five acres. A double, triple, quadruple, quintupled. Let's see, Ruben, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Christina, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Christina says hi. Yeah, he was like, well, why am I hiding? And I turn the camera around. It says, man, I didn't know I was down on the river with Willie Nelson. Like, hell, that's a compliment. Thank you. My ugly mug comparing me to Willie Nelson. That's a pretty good compliment. It's like on the road again. Yeah, because on the road, Willie. Never mind. So we're down here fishing on the Mississippi River again. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a troll at heart. Let's see. Yay, Christina, yay! Yeah. Whew. Where'd that come from? Where'd that? That's why I bring a buttload of coffee when I'm down here. Keeps the energy flowing. A little bit of caffeine is a mood stabilizer. A lot of caffeine is a woo. And there comes the barge. That sucker is quite literally as long as my block. I mean, it would take you 15 minutes to walk from one end of that sucker to the next. Got like corn, grain, soybean, toilet paper, Cheetos, coal, God knows. Well, the large guy knows, obviously, but we caught a lot of fish on the early part of the stream, but they ran us out of worms, so we're down to using cut bait. Oh, I got that little sucker in the way. Zoom in, you little sucker. There you go. And who do we have in chat? Let's see. Did you go fishing with CJ and Big Smoke? Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure what that. Gunson? Oh, man. Thanks. Sorry about the wind. My mom said hi. Oh. Thanks. Tell her hi back, Christina. Okey-dokey. $16 people in, 117 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Sorry about the wind. The only thing I can do is do this. And that's only going to help so much. Put my hand over the mic. We have a mic feed, but the internal battery died about 2 weeks ago. So I have to buy a new one on the 1st of the month. Normally I just talk into the mic feed and you guys wouldn't be, pestered by the dang wind, but thanks, I appreciate that. My mods are freaking awesome. I love you guys. Don't take that in the wrong way. That might help a little bit. This this battery extender is just about toast. She got 1 bar left, and then we're down to our next battery charge. I don't even think I've probably run that all the way. The sun's getting low, and I know Cindy's gonna be out soon. Or Fishing Ontario or someone else will probably be starting their live feeds. I get kind of the midday because no one else wants to burn their arms to pieces out in the sun. Let's see, TikTok forever. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming back in. Appreciate it. Let's see, we caught 14 drum, a channel catfish, and a buffalo carp. Then we ran out of friggin' worms. So now I'm using cuppy. Yeah, they ate me out of house and home. We went through 6 dozen red worms. Let's see how long we've been in. 3.5 hours. Chaos is back in. Yep, MVP crushing it. Yeah, the thing about cut bait is the bite is usually a lot slower, but the fish are much, much better. So if I get something on cut bait, it's either going to be a nice catfish or something unique like a walleye or American eel or a big old long-nosed gar, like that. That's a big old long-nosed gar that did a backflip out in the middle out there. That's like a 4 or 5 pound big. You guys know what a gar is. Yeah, they can be very, very fun. Let me rebait. Let me recheck these. Let me check these guys. This rod's been pulled all the way down. See, y'all, that rod was sitting like that, right? And every once in a while, this would let go, let go, let go. Just sitting on it. It's just a little piece of cut bait. Fresh, I mean, you can't get any more fresh than it was alive when I cut it. We've already caught one channel catfish out here. There's catfish. And if there's a channel in here in the channels, guarantee it there's going to be a flathead or something here. Boy, that would be a heck of an end of a day. Nice, 10, 12, heck, I'd even take a 2 or 3 pound flathead catfish. Those flatties are beautiful. Nice, big, brown, brownish, blackish catfish with flat heads, big mouths like largemouth bass. This got like a little smaller piece on there. Just kind of floating around out there. Kind of drifting her out there in the current. With that rod tip out there so that jig head holds that bait a little bit deeper. This one's got a 1/4 ounce of weight. I don't really have to worry about it. This jig head, the further you keep your rod tip out, the deeper you're going to hold. And this drag is really good on this. I've had her pulled in 3 times, and the moment she hits the water, she sticks in a rock and the drag starts peeling out. That's why I haven't lost her as of yet. I haven't lost her quite yet. Those are on short feeds if you guys want to check out my short feeds. And let's see, Jane, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Jane says fishing. Now let's see. Let's see, bro hasn't caught a fish to eat in a while. Yeah, I haven't been out fishing in a while. Yep, Highland, it's been a while. Highland, shouted you out. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been about half hour since I've caught a fish. That's a long time for me. They ate all my worms. And TikTok says, yep, that's not too bad at all. Hey, and our tripod hasn't hit the ground as of yet. So no one had to go to the ER. Oh, check that out. See him jump? Right there. That had to have been on feed. That fish quite literally come totally out of water, right? You guys had to have seen that. saw that rod bounce pretty good. He knocked my line slack.
Yeah, this stuff smells like shad, but obviously it doesn't taste like it. Whenever I capture for something that comes off the grass, yeah, what is that? That ain't shad. Some of them almost look like whitefish. Kind of gives me the idea maybe I should be trying some artificial down here. You know? I could rig up like something like a little spinnerbait or something to try out here for a while. I got my other rod. Obviously, a big old bass crawl ain't gonna work here. Yeah, there ain't no largemouth in this river. There are a few stripers, decent amount of white bass, walleye, and sauger. Yeah, that's what I was using for bass down at that other lake, Fairgrounds Park. But that's not gonna work down here. Nope, that's not gonna work. Easy crap. Usually I have to cut the heck out of my hands and cut the line that quick. Get back here. See if I can find a little spinnerbait in here. That's the biggest spinnerbait. Oh yeah, that might work. I get a little bored fishing with cut bait sometimes. I know people do it, and they catch a lot of fish on them all throughout the year. But it seems like unless it's like the hot part of summer, I don't get bites fast enough to keep my attention. I mean, if I don't get a bite in 15, 20 minutes, I'm bored. Unless I'm like working a lure or something around. I can work bass lures all day and I get bored at it. Trim that tag end off. Fishermen's must always bring saves your teeth. Not that I have any teeth, but that's the reason why I lost them. There's a bite. There's something pecking on that bait on the close rod. I'll find it. Ding, 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 ding. I bet you that's a gar. I just bet you that's a gar. Let's put on a little micro spinnerbait. One of my little mini spinnerbaits. I do also have a potential of getting one of those Asian carp on one of these spinnerbaits. They do not like things loud and angry by them. They'll just smack at them, and a lot of times you'll get them hooked in the side of the head. You know, let me take a couple casts with this. I'll come check that chat, folks. We
got about 45 minutes till dark. 45 minutes till sunset, then you got another 15 minutes before dark. But I like to close her up right around sunset. That way I can get home before dark. Casting that right down this rock edge. Right over a rock. I felt that. I don't cast artificials down here enough. That was a... What the heck was that? I slowed that down, and you know, I felt something. I felt like the bottom, right? And I'm looking, and there's a swirl. I mean, it was just like a little, probably a little flathead or something going after it. One more cast, I'll come check that chat. You get some weird stuff on spinnerbaits down here. Check that chat out. What's going on? Oh, legs are getting old. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's see what's going on. And we are a little crooked here, aren't we, folks? Sorry about that. Let's see, Teresa, what's going on? Let's see, Betsy, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Meow, meow. Hi, Betsy. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And TikTok says, hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? And let's see, 62, what's going on? 62 says hi. Been a pretty nice day so far. And there's still something pecking on that close rod. Yeah, I think that's a gar. And it's a little piece of cut bait. I mean, like a little 2 or 3 pound gar could grab that. That wind kind of sucks there, don't it? See, 122 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Take a few more casts. Whoops. There went our battery extender is officially La Escapolski. Need a new one. Yep, these cost $10 online, Amazon. Last for about 2.5 hours. So they're definitely worth having. Plus they kind of fit right behind the cell phone. If you can get it done, if you can get this done right, you can get just a little extra protection from the wind on a windy old day like this. I can't get her done now. Oh well. She's got a wedge in there just right. She won't do it now. Oh well. Take a few more casts. These rocks are with this crap and everything away. That mud is kind of a very big one.
Huh? What that was? It wasn't very big, whatever it was. Right up. Yeah. We ain't got any fly. I know what I'm snagged on. Not actually a lot. I can feel that weight bounce. It means I've got the hook snagged. It means I'm stuck. But I got my hook back. Got everything back. Well, the one rising. Put another piece of cut bait on this. Now come check that chat. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make the 5-hour mark today, folks. Probably shut her down around 4 hours. I wish if I had more bait, I'd be out here fishing till dark. You guys know, but I don't know about cut bait. She can work really good sometimes, and sometimes you can't get a bite on her. Especially like drum or something, like an off rank kind of cut bait. I hear it. Yep, another train. Be a loud one. Ooh, that sucker's loud. I apologize so much if anyone was wearing earbuds at that point. I am so sorry. So sorry.
hurt my ears. Let's see what I miss in chat. Let's see, Chloe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see, Justin. Justin says, hey, what's going on, Justin? And let's see, TikTok says, how's everyone doing today? And let's see, CJ, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? See, says, so peaceful. Hope you catch that, that best fish, brother. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me check. Stuff here. All right. I will. There you go. And I will also, I believe, CJ. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, it will not let me do that, huh? All right, there you go, CJ. Boy, that sucker was loud, wasn't it, folks? My ears are going to be ringing for a week after that one. Yeah, that sucker was loud. See, Baker, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Baker says hi. Hi, Baker. Let's see, 11 people in. 127 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Let's take a few more casts of spinnerbait. What the heck? Keep your muscles moving up there. I don't catch you down here. Coming in, we've got cut bait on these bolt rods. We're out of worms. They ate us out of house and home today. 14 drum on the one channel catfish on buffalo carp. And now we're using cut bait. Hopefully we might get some catfish. And I've got a little micro spinnerbait on here. Slow rolling this out. Trying to see if I can get anything else to hit. I got her back. One of the problems with fishing a spinnerbait down on the river is you get it stuck in the rocks a lot. But as long as you get it back, here. Off the rock. Dang, that ain't going to rock. Another helicopter. Bite on that. I saw that pull. Absolutely saw that rock pull. That's gotta be like a keel or a bar or something out there. Crap on the lower, on the bait down. No wonder they won't hit it. This one I think is still fine, but I guess I'll check it out. Yeah, casting close. I think casting a cougar down there. Casting a cougar. Finally got some shade. Been burning up all day, and we finally got some shade. Doc says, what's up, brother? CJ says, it's Mr. MVP. And John Luke Baker. John Luke, what's going on? What type of rods do I use? Let's see. The bar rod there is a Ozark Trails. It's just a little $20 Walmart combo. The close rod there is it's a bait caster. It's a Lew's Classic Black Series. It's got about a 5.5 foot medium to light action rod combo, and the spinning rod is just a simple Daiwa. I believe I've had that one for probably 15 years. So I've had that spinner and spinning combo for quite a while. See, line class is 8 pound on the close rod. Let's see, 6 pound on the far rod, and I believe I got 8 pound floral on my spinning combo just because I use that a lot for artificials and stuff. Hope that answers the question. we have in chat? Let's see. Army Mom's back in. 129 thumbs up. Yeah, way to go. Awesome, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, what's the time on her? Yeah, we're about to bust by the 4-hour barrier. 3 hours and 53 minutes. Probably got about an hour, maybe 45 minutes left of light. Because that would about be... Let's see, we've had a lot of calls, haven't we? Also had... I missed... I missed a donation from donation to my PayPal. From Miss Lee. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That was 2 hours ago. Oh my God. I am so sorry. Miss Lee is probably off by now. No, it was right in the middle of that original bite. I apologize for that, Miss Lee. But that's a $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. You get a meow for that one. Meow. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys see Miss Lee on anyone else's chat, could you tell her thank you for me? I know people like to remain anonymous, so yeah. Guys, it helps us so much out at the end of the month. You have no idea. I can actually grab something to eat on the way home. Basically, down in this city right now, it's every other day you get to eat at the end of the month. Hey, but how do you think I keep my nice slim physique? Come on, buddies. I know they're out here. That's kind of a joke. I do have rice. You know, I have some fish at home, so rice and fish, and scarabs. Potato scarabs, and some mac and cheese. Heck, that's a meal right there. Which reminds me, my rice is probably done by now, but hey, I got it on low. She ain't gonna burn. Hey, actually, rice is really good for your stomach. I mean, I had problems with my stomach for a long time until I started eating rice. Let's see. What do we have in? See, hiya, bud. Canada here. Oh, Doe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Doe. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I believe Doe just reached the amount to do live feeds. You guys, wanna go over there, you know, sub up and, you know, sub back, leave a comment, all that fun stuff. Let's see, Silverfish Studios. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see, Silverfish Studios says hi. And Cindy says, let's see, Cindy's back in. Hi, Darren. Oh, hi, Dan. Let's see, Dando says we are getting our crab gear ready. Awesome. And let's see, Sturgeon is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sturgeon says, Mike, Cindy. Dando says, hi, Cindy. We great getting ready, Cindy, to set our gear next month. Awesome. She's been a nice live feed today already. We started like 12 o'clock, so we've gone just a little over 4.5 hours. Let's see, Cindy says, that's awesome. And Doe says, yes. Yeah, you guys probably aren't hearing me much because most people have their mic feeds turned down. Whoa, don't call her. Whoa, easy, girl, easy. Yeah, that one hit her right in the main screen. I was like, whoa. Like, whoa. Oh, Lord. Sorry about that. You guys almost did a tumble there. That hurt me because it landed on my head. Seriously, I was reading chat when that happened. I was like, boy, that screen's getting closer. Oh, crap. Grab it. Yep, no, yeah, it's definitely windy. Yep, one windy old. You go home and your skin feels like it's burned, but it's not burned. It's just wind burned. And it's too warm to wear a jacket. It's 70-something degrees down here. Oh, Cindy, are you going live soon? I didn't ask. I'm wondering if you were going to be going live today or tonight or today and tonight, part of tomorrow morning. And yeah, you are. I go to bed and you're on live feed. I wake up in the middle of the night. You're on live feed. I wake up in the morning. You're still on live feed. Don't that woman ever sleep? Oh, you're taking today off? Yeah, worn out. I watched part of your live feed yesterday. Yeah, I kind of try to stay away from Saturdays and Sundays because I know a lot of people work during the weekdays. So I want to kind of hold off on Saturdays and Sundays a lot of times to give other people a chance to run their live feeds. I don't want to take up any airtime Yeah. Every once in a while, if I've missed a few days during the weekends, I mean, it's the exact opposite. I don't like on the weekends. On the weekdays, I'm usually okay. You know what I mean? I usually go Monday through Friday and maybe a couple hours Saturday, not much. It depends upon if my watch hours are kind of stabilized or going up or... You know what I mean? I know Cindy's laughing her butt off like... Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see, it's killing me. I've got to take a rest, LOL. Joe says, yes, Cindy. Just relax, yep. No need to overdo it. Yeah, I've done it before a few times. I've gone 5-6 live feeds in a row, and I've paid for it by not being able to do live feed for a couple days. So I'll be so tired. I'll be like, get out of bed, Michael. My legs are going, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it, Michael. You overdid it. I'm not getting out of bed. Let's see, I nap after work and hit the night bite. Yeah, now that sounds like a plan. I just don't like going night fishing because I don't like fishing alone at night. It's no fun. It's scary down here on the river alone. It's like, what was that? What was that? Oh, you mean on weekends? Yep. I do like the weekdays, like I said, and then I try to stay off a lot of the weekend. Because I know a lot of folks work, basically, so. And that little extra money on YouTube keep their monetization going. It helps them out so much. There's a lot of people that if they didn't get those couple of hours of live time on weekends, they drop below that threshold. Now, someone like, you and me, Cindy, that do live feeds a couple times a week, yeah, we can afford to take Saturdays and Sundays off. I think I can. I mean, and you do the night light. I mean, yeah, so people are usually done fishing, and there's a big one just busted up out there. Yeah, that was a blue cat. Boy, that's out in some deep water. And who do we have in chat? Hi, fish. Fishing and hunting, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Can you show us how to throw a punch net? chat. Izzy Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Maintenance. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And I'm still not going to show you how to throw a punch. If I let go of the camera in this wind, she's going to fall over. See, 14 people in. 132 thumbs up. Let's see, Scooter. Scooter says Cindy. And let's see, Speed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Speed says it's funny how it kind of looks like a place in Idaho. A lot of places are all over. Yeah, we're, well, let me give you a little slow. When you get a little bit this way, you'll notice, yeah, she looks a little bit different. This is a massive river. We're down on the Mississippi. So this is a big old, dang near flooding Mississippi River right now. Yeah, there's a bridge over here. That's where they quarry across the river, where they load up coal and gravel, put that all over the country. Let's see, boy says, can I get a shout out? Oh, Scooter and the boys. Let's see, where am I at today? Like I said, we're down on the river, down by the arch. About a quarter of a mile upriver from the arch in St. Louis. We're kind of in like a back spot here, trying to get out of the wind. This isn't one of my best spots, obviously, but it'll do in this flood water. We're about 10 feet from the top of the levee, to be honest. And she's still going up. Yep. Yeah, we're back in the backwater back here, like this back current. We caught 14 drum, a channel catfish, and a buffalo carp earlier in this feed, and they ate me out of worms. Yeah, they just 65 night crawlers and bye bye. And we got cut bait on now, so she's kind of slowed down. I'm gonna give her a little bit more here. We're trying to get her to maybe 4.5 hour feed. Cut bait, it's either they're gonna get a nice big one on it, or you're not gonna get anything. So we got a chance for getting a real. There are some, odd fish that will hit cut bait too, like walleye, gar, American eels, sturgeon. But for the most part, you don't get the amount of bites that you get with worm. Let's see. Anthro, ANTHRO, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate ya. He says Levy Bales. We also have in SJC. Great afternoon. Any luck today? Yeah, we've caught 14 nice drum today, a channel catfish a couple pounds, and a buffalo carp earlier in the feed. And we ran out of worms, so we're down to cut bait right now. So if you want to check out the first part of this feed, man, there are a lot of fish caught in that first couple of hours. About the first 2 hours, I was getting doubles on both rods. I mean, quite literally, I'd set the hook on one, reel it about halfway in, and the other one would double over. See, 13 people in, 133 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Helps out the channel so much. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Sorry about the wind. This is all I can do. Is put my hand over the mic area of the cell phone that picks up sound. We usually carry a mic feed, but the internal battery died on it. It won't stay charged for about 3 minutes now. So I got to get a new one at the first of the month. Yeah, somebody said hi. Let's see. MK Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. MK says hi. Yeah, some keeps hitting that far rod too. That's in about 8-10 feet of water. She just, yeah, she don't want to make up her mind. Let me go check these rods out. I'll be right back. Chunks of cupcakes. Put that right by the bank. Okay, maybe a little channel cascade. Yeah. We already caught one channel catfish for pounds, so there's gotta be some catfish in here. And the same thing with a little smaller piece on a little jig head. This is not a lot of weight on this sucker. To do this properly with this little bait caster, I have to stand up. Cannot cast a 1/8 ounce jig head with a tiny piece of cut bait without standing up. We also got on a little spinner bait. I've been casting that around. I did have one fish hooked on it. I don't know what it was. I think it was a gar. I set the hook on it, and it was like, oh, and yeah, they're hard to hook. Gar are really hard to hook, especially on artificials. What am I trying to catch? Let's see. We have caught a lot of different species. So on cut bait, I would like a catfish, but I'll take like a walleye, a gar, sauger, American eel. I really like a catfish, but so those little pieces of cut bait, they'll catch little walleyes and sauger too. Oh, let me see. Let me just check channel activity here. All right, do you want to hang out a little bit longer? I'll see about things. Channel's just a little bit young. I try to give out wrenches, you know, a lot, but kind of the couple rules I have is your channel has to be has to have a little age to it, or you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to at least go live feed. If you have that, or you've been hanging around in chat long enough, I mean, if you come in 2 or 3 times, you're good. You're good to go. see. Do you eat them? Not down here. See, where are we at? We're down here on Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch, basically. If you've ever been down on the Arch grounds, we're about a quarter of a mile upriver. Like I said, not down here on this part of the river. It's kind of a little dirty. We've got a few treatment facilities around. Doesn't hurt the fish per se, but it's just the idea, you know. Nah. I'll catch some catfish up in the lake if I want to keep some fish. Oh, you have been there. Awesome. Oh, let me see. Who do we have in chat? Sorry, I missed you. See, Mandre or Mandre. I can't tell if that's an O or an A. Mandre Fush. Yeah, sewer water. Yeah, William. There is a water treatment facility. The water comes out as clear as it is. Yeah, they basically purify it to the point to where they could basically put chlorine in it and put it back into the water supply. They just don't. That's how clean they make it. Then they burn the stuff they take out of it in the incinerator up by Procter and Gamble. So you basically wind up breathing in the stuff that. So that's kind of a oxymoron. Instead of it being in the river now, they make it so it's in the air. But she is pretty clean down here, to be honest. But I don't like the idea. Yeah. Now, there are great fish down here, Williams. And Williams, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I remember you from one earlier live feed, MK. I'm not sure if I could if you wanted, you know, but crap, what the heck. I just checked to see my main mod's in right now. There you go, MK. Hopefully you can make a few you know, subs, get up to that 50 range. That way you can start your own live feeds. You've only got 10 more before you can start doing your own. See 10 people in, 135 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. We got about 8 minutes left before I think I'll shut her down. That'll give me a 4.5 hour live feed. I'd have done her 6 hours, but apparently the fish were hungrier than I thought they were down here. They ate all my worms. Plus that wind is starting to get to me after 4.5 hours of down here. Fighting this wind is basically a 4-hour live feed is more like 8 hours fighting this wind down here. I can take a couple casts with the spinnerbait. Keep my arms tired.
Besides, I've got some little hungry kittens at home I gotta feed. Get back. Yep, that was it. I just popped that one out of the water. That was a little gar, about maybe 10 inches long. Had a hold of the end of the spinnerbait. I didn't have him hooked. He was holding on to the end of the spinnerbait skirt. Heck no, man. What was that? How about deep? Shallow, Michael. Just shallow. Last time I threw a spinnerbait down here, I hooked into like a 10-pound head. I don't throw spinnerbaits down here much because I don't like to throw the only way to get strikes on them. Get snagged up so much. If I had worms, I'd still be getting them, but yeah, I'm kind of run out of worms, so make do with what I got. No, I got left. That's another trick when you're done with your rods. Wrap that line up like that. If you wrap that a couple times, that'll keep that from tangling on any other rod while you're carrying them. Especially if you put it on rods are going to get tangled up. Yeah, my back's got shut down on these rocks too. Almost knocked you over. Sorry about that. It's MK. I gotta go. You have a baseball practice? All right. Good luck. Have fun. And thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you enjoyed. We are at 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 14 seconds. I'm just going to give her another 4 or 5 minutes here. Make sure we punch by the 4.5 hour barrier. Because most of my lives are like 3.5 to 4 hours. So as long as I'm continuing to push those 4.5, 5 hour, barrier, YouTube seems to do pretty good. Next time you come in chat, I'll show you how to work your new blue jacket. Sub up the folks, tap onto their chat, and then you can check out their channels and sub to them, and leave a like or something on a comment on a short or something, and they can get back to you. That way you can get. Oh, there's a big old barge coming down the river too. Man, they've been relentless today, haven't they?
bite. I saw that. Something really bounced that bar rod hard a couple times. And we popped off there for a second, didn't we? That was that barge going by. Let me check the chat feed, make sure he's not. Alright, she looks pretty good. Yeah, that was that barge going by. Sometimes the iron from those things actually will interfere with your signal down here. Alright, I guess that we're gonna... I think we're gonna call her. It's been 4.5 hours. Besides, that wind is really getting to me too. Yeah, I think we're gonna call her, folks. 4.5 hours in. Caught some awesome fish today. Cut bait just isn't working all too well. They said it's a toss-up sometimes whether or not it works. But thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate that. Let's see. Thanks TikTok as always. Thanks Danny. Thanks Doe. Thank you guys for coming in. Thanks Jay Fishing. Thanks Cindy. Thanks Mark. NJ Maniac. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm just gonna add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love, and well, keep them lines tight. Hope to see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it.